Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Turner trying to create good field position. It's Sellers. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tight end makes the catch on a corner route. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Looking deep to the right side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see and kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Back to pass. It's Sellers. Defense is coming after him. What a catch! He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Texas. They strike first in this national title bout. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kurt.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with the mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. He's going to set up a 3rd down play.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
That's good execution of the pitch and catch to pick up the 1st down there. Nice conversion.
A really nice conversion here. To me, the route is what separated this play. And the fact that he's able to get to this point downfield, and by the time he turned around, that ball is on him. So nice route and nice hands there to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Pass complete on the crosser. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Makes a nice move there. And tackled there by the defense.
Great response by this offense after losing all those yards. Now they got a chance here on 3rd down. You run the football, find a lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on this 3rd and medium.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
How about this call here on 3rd down, Chris? They go with the RPO. The quarterback makes the right read. He's able to extend this drive by getting the yards that they needed to get to the marker.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here, and I'll bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
He'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
How about this, Chris? The safety reads the quarterback's eyes perfectly and saw the throw before it even happened. If you're the quarterback, that's why it's so important to look those safeties off so they can't break on your throws.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. This time a completion.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pocket breaking down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Longhorns will have first and 10 here. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Touchdown, Longhorns. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. They'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT.
The elite quarterbacks in college football have this ability to use your athletic ability to get away from pressure, but also maintain your vision downfield, finds the open target, and then makes a perfect throw for a beautiful touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Throws out the stiff arm. And they'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that.
Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, SMU. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's field, and returner trying to create good field position here. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Pulls it in, it's Tate.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Second down, looking to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
First down, looking to throw the football. Comes up with the catch. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
That's another huge gain for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quick pass, the catch is made. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Hot over the middle, it's Tate. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. The defense showing blitz here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas 21.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple of possessions. On first down, it's play action. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Ball handed off. He's got room to run. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Mustangs are looking to keep this drive going. They'll give it to the back. He strikes the tackle.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Quarterback still with the football. Touchdown, Mustangs! A huge play here in the ultimate game.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To the air, it's Sellers. That's caught. It's Coleman. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
Quick throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Longhorns begin a new series here, first and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense and being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Trying to get the throw off.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. He made the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. The Longhorns are going to cash in this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent the deep ball.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by
looking for a man deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He lets it rip. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
Running out of time in the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship.
SMU 14.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to throw again. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be...
He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Well, with over 3 minutes to go in this game, Chris, down by a couple scores, you have to go for this. Thought the offense had a great shot. Now they got to rely on their defense to try to get a quick stop or get a turnover and somehow get that football back.
So the Giants backed up at their own 5, tough spot. Defensive ends the line, press. 0 running right stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, good job on this snap. Is inbounds. The ball keeps moving here late in the game, and you're trailing as a defense. Gotta start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. All 3 to use. What point are you going to start putting those into play?
Grinding away with the running game.
No!
He's free around the 15. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line of the game.
Good push-up here in this back today. He's got outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And they'll run the shotgun. The defense always stuck right at the line.
Well, that's excellent effort here by this defense. Staying in their offense. They pulling the line and making it time. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going.
Offense
Getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Looking for a gap. So back-to-back runs. No this defense is all over the running back so far.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here. That chest pass up the head. And for the defense, desperately need to make a play. They have any chance of coming back to win this game.
That's real good. It's tape. Tackle made after a solid game. He spun the ball to the 34.
There's still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game to dream about in the national championship. Everything's right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is definitely, in my opinion, the MVP.
Breaks him, it's clear. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play from his offense through the air. Another big play for this offense, but they are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. When they take care of their coverage,
And he makes the play inside the 10. They bring him down, but that first down is holding on to the national championship. Game is already down the field. It's like there's some trouble here in the final minute. They'll try to run him on first and goal.
Every song. Oh, I got another tight end. one more time, pair. Oh, he's not a B and W. I mean B and D. How much he go for? I need him anyway, but yeah, he's not a B and D. Let me see how much he could possibly go for. And he's supposed to be. I don't care. I don't want to get rid of him. He look tall as shit. 6'5". Oh shit. Got for over 100. 6'11". Sheesh. Nah, I'm gonna keep I ain't gonna do bro like that. I'm gonna keep him. I need a tight end. I got a tight end. Second go.
when it's funky, it's not real funk like. So you about diving in motherfucker, and you make a face like, ooh, what the fuck is that? That's stank. That's funk. We can't deal with that. You can't fight through that. We can fight through twang. Twang be a look. You know what I'm saying? That natural odor. You probably had a long little day. You probably came from the gym. Woo, woo. You ready to hop in that motherfucker? Look, you got to deal with the little twang that come with it. If not, till I hop in the shower. But if she don't, nigga, deal with that little twang. Nigga can fight through the twang. That ain't too much. That just be a little, you know what I'm saying? You might, oh, what that is? But funk, you gonna, ooh. I can't even fight through that. Like that motherfucker funky. Like, what the hell you got going on? That's how that treatment. The fuck? That's what nigga can't deal with. Nigga ain't finna deal with that. You feel me? Not finna deal with no goddamn funk. Nigga gonna deal with that twang though. That natural odor. I don't understand that. I can't do it. Feel me? You got shit to do that, baby. That's a little twang down there. That's me. They do that funk though. Yeah.
I need a 10 straight. What the fuck? I can't find the team strategy. Damn, 35 fucking thousand. What the fuck? Let me put it. I need it. I guess I'll take it for now. Fuck it. I really want my money back. Fuck. I had another one.
Every time I try something to fucking myself, look, I see a lot of y'all in the comment that you can't talk about nobody's smack because you ain't even play. I'm number 10 right there. Sophomore, varsity. A lot of y'all was playing JV, let's be honest. And I didn't get to smack that game because I got the new black vapor clicks on with the new vapor gloves. I had to match. You see the Nike over top of the stripe Nike with the Nike on the arm. Stop playing. You see my boy D-Lane.
I mean, yeah, sell that shit. Mr. Jeffrey? Nope, I don't want it. What else? Oh, yeah, $1,200. Give that shit. Get one more. Damn, complete that shit. I ain't got shit to fucking get. Damn, I want to put the dog there. My fast for this shit. Damn, man, bitch, that nigga hit that. Let's hope I die while though. Well, what the fuck? They ain't get shit. Why they do this shit? motherfucking 11 mother. No, not 11. 13 mother. I'm not wasting shit on that. Run it. How about I fuck that out? Man, I just know it's gonna be some cold ass niggas in this house. This nigga want 134 pounds. What team he got? Niggas not scoring on, bro. They got 1,000 wins and 33 losses. Niggas not touching grass. Niggas not touching grass.
Kickoff team position, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he'll lead the kickoff right there at the start of the 25. The offense racing here for a head blitz. Scanning the field. It's Lagway.
Oh my God!
And it's caught. Catch. Look out off the line. Touchdown, LSU. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset of this quarterback and offensive coordinator. You see a matchup that you like, you take a shot, and it pays off in a big way for a touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
You know, the quarterback looks like he makes the right read, but I got to tell you, I think he underestimated the speed of this defense and how quickly they were able to get to him to prevent him from picking up the first down.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. That's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, LSU. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Curry.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch!
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Off the play fake on first down. The pass rush gets home.
Well, LSU for years has played a one-gap defense that loves to pin their ears and get upfield. It's a risky defense, and it requires great athleticism on the defensive line, something that they've had forever. Great sack here to keep that tradition alive, but you think back over the years, Booger McFarland and Marcus Spears and Glenn Dorsey and off the edge, Kiki Mingo, just so many great...
On another sack, this defense on fire.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
He's running out of time here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense Texans score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick six. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
Point after, not right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that...
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
To throw, it's Lagway. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
The extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown. Wow, kick return for a touchdown in the national championship game. This place has come unhinged.
You know, we get so caught up in offense and defense, sometimes people like to overlook the importance of special teams. Here's a great reminder. Big-time blocks up front, and the speed of the return man, he takes it all the way to the end zone.
Now he comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
But these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Running back with the football. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they've The defense with a tackle for loss to wrap up the first quarter of play. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a quick route. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
They keep him guessing with a run. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
Complete with the running back, but can he get there? They make the tackle, but it easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Big conversion for this offense, and for the defense, it's one thing to simply allow a first down, but entirely different thing when you realize the offense doesn't fear you. And this is exactly what happens here.
They'll run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the Mustangs are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
The defense is electing to play double coverage on this receiver, and the quarterback still tries to squeeze the ball in there.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much of a return, but the pick ends a scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Tackled at the 40, that'll order a fresh set of downs. Game moves the ball to the 40, it'll be first down. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Throws to the tight end. Catch is made, room to run here. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, handoff. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Loses the football. The scramble is on. And the defense comes up with the football.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Quick throw to his receiver. Touchdown, LSU. This passing game is still on fire. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks right and lets it fly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
The short completion of the tight end. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. The Mustangs tussle to the line to run the hurry out. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Defense is coming after him. And they get the completion. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to scramble. Heaves it deep down the middle. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Tackled after the interception. That will be the final play of this first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, LSU 49, SMU 7.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Throw to the running back in the flat. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the option play. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's the challenging aspect of these RPOs, kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback, and they push him backwards.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. The pass rush closing in. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. He could go.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays with this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on third down? Catch made, a lot of space now.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. To the air, it's Lagway. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Man, this defense has had a great game today. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier to zero in on that quarterback in the pass game.
That's a bizarre play. Goes backwards all the way to the end zone for a safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds the receiver wide open. They'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
So second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. He's got a receiver wide open here. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long. Over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. A new set of downs after that completion. Working clock with the ground game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The receiver grabs it. Finding space at the 20. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
2nd down and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Pressure is coming. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. So, wow, this is a lopsided loss that leaves them with a lot of explaining to do, Kirk, but also they got to get back and solve some problems in a hurry.
Yeah, I think this one caught both of them.
The Mustangs will kick this deep to get us going.
Set to kick this one away.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Oh my gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, 1st down and big yards.
And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Finds his man. It's Perry. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Makes a quick grab. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the 1st down at the 41.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer.
Swarm to the pass rush. A sack. The offense will try to recover now at 2nd and 12.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. RPO here, 4th-down completion to the right. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Could take it all the way. He steps out of bounds after the great hit. Solid return to set up his offense.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Breaks free. Past the 45. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Lets it go quickly. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. In motion. Defense will have to adjust. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Chris, I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on 4th down, so you try to get as much as you can on 3rd to put yourself in a good spot for this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator had something up his sleeve for this play on 4th down.
And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Signs a quick throw. They get it, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick catch. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And the kickoff will be a return. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Has incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
Tackle is finally made, but but the gain is all the way to the 24. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, SMU. The Sooners will kick this away to start us off. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. From the shotgun, handed off inside. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Gonna run it. It's Miller. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. At the 30 now. Crosses the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets it go. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
And the defense did everything right here. Good coverage, good job of knowing where the quarterback is, but they just couldn't quite keep him short of the first down.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Wide open downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The Sooners moving quickly down the field here. There's the handoff. What a stiff arm. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. And I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. But, man, when I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman. But DeMarco Murray and, of course, Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. So great history, not just of quarterbacks, running the football in Norman, Oklahoma.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the fourth down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on fourth down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The Sooners will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for a deep completion. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Now it's second down here. It's a shotgun run call. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And the Mustangs will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. He's going to take off. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
Oh, man, what a really gutsy play here by this quarterback. Keeping it himself on 4th down, getting the yards he needs to pick up the 1st down. Good decision.
Quarterback keeps the football. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down from the 30. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period.
7, Oklahoma, 0.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Muscles past the defender. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, SMU. Took some extra time in the weight room, paying off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you've got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running backs like this.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score SMU 14, Oklahoma 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. The returner is brought down. Let's start with the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Moves the ball to the 37 for a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles, and soft hands, good timing, and a nice gain for the Sooners.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Hits into space at the 50. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but it's past the marker.
That is 2 consecutive runs for 1st downs. Give credit to the offensive line and this back, really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the 2nd half.
The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. caught behind the line. It's Jordan. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A great catch and run for 6. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up on this possession. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. And they hand it off to the back. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great job by the defense bouncing back after allowing that big gain the play before. This is the type of potential momentum changer a team needs to rally from a deficit like this.
Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which...
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
And the single back takes the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. He make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what. They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. To throw, it's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it with room to run. Right down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
That's how you close a half off of this offense, leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time, just a few on the play. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. The shotgun handoff here. Gets the first and still running. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. They're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The Mustangs will kick this away to begin the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. First play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Keeping it on the ground here. Bites off a defender. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And he's got it again. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights through the tackle. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down to the 42.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the grab.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle, but first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Great patience here. Great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught for the completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Finds his target. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
At the 9-yard line. 4th down coming up.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. He keeps it on a design run. And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. And after 3, the game is tied.
Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. The first play of the drive now on the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Chewing clock with the running game. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down. Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, I understand the play call here as an offensive coordinator, trailing by a couple of scores. You need a quick strike. Quarterback that time forces it in there, and give credit to the secondary for coming up with that interception.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
Looking to the end zone, and it's intercepted with a desperation throw here.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, and he can't quite hang on. Almost the 4th interception he's thrown today. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Looks right for a quick completion. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. And the Mustangs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. Looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Mustangs. They couldn't stop him there.
What a score by this offense. And the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time. And now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Suddenly, this is a 3-point game in the 4th quarter. Interesting to see how aggressive they get with play calling. Leaning on the run game here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
On the run here, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Hughes. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On the run, it's Hughes. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but that is a crucial 1st down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. And the quarterback just takes a knee. They'll this college football, you're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, can still have a great season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Charlotte 49ers. Take it away, broadcast team.
Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the... The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Still looking. Breaks into the open. Got some room in under the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Hokies.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tulane Green Wave. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll send the back in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. Take it away, broadcast team.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Back to pass, it's Francis. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. on the run. It's Richardson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on second down. Escapes trouble. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Francis. Oh, he dropped it. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. They go to the ground. And runs through another guy. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Looking for a man. It's Francis. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man, but I got a pass rush like that.
The Golden Hurricane needing a huge chunk play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Hokies of Virginia Tech. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Going downfield for the big play. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tulsa!
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Stanford Cardinals. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Touchdown, Texas State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back to throw, it's Allard. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better though.
To the air on second down. That's reeled in. It's Coleman. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen. It was so dynamic.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. He'll pull it on the read. There he goes. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mustang.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Douglas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Allard. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. At the 40, there he goes. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Pulls it in, it's Davis. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Douglas. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Wide receiver going in motion. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Into the end zone. He caught it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. It may seem like a really aggressive call, but David, you settle for 3 there. It's like handing a win to the defense.
Yeah, and I like aggressive. Aggressive is good for offenses, and you know, we've seen it time and time again. You get beat when you kick field goals. That's something that you look back, it's a big stat, so I like the aggressiveness to go for it, especially when you get it. Like, easy decision, right? 1st down.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tennessee.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So an 82-yard drive there. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Pena. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking for a huge play. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. got it, looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass on 2nd down. The quick out. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
The play action fake. It's complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Mustangs line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Wingo. Touchdown, SMU. A great catch and run for 6. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 85 yards. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Douglas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Wants to throw. It's Allard. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Rushes on him. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gonna let it fly. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, SMU 14, Tennessee 7.
And the Vols will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Pena.
The returner is brought down at the 21. SMU offense will take over 1st and 10.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Oh, better look out. Got enough for the first down. And the seam on the left. after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
I love the work the offensive line does on that play. They created a huge hole for the ball carrier, and he's a guy, if you get him in the second level, he can take it the distance. Nice job up front.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Safe completion on the screen. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Douglas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Direct snap. Oh, he's got some space. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab inside the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. No Tennessee quarterback will ever be revered like Peyton Manning, but many more throws like that, and they're going to say, this guy's getting into the realm at least.
You get in the realm, you're good. You get in the realm, you start talking about Hall of Fame. That's what kind of tradition you've had with a guy like Peyton Manning. His fingerprints are still on this program, and if you are mentioned with him, that's a good day at the office.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. They got to keep that up here in the second half.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively? Try to have success on third down.
They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. He's going for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on fourth down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Volunteers!
I think most coaches on fourth and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big fourth down conversion.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. So after getting into the end zone in that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Pena. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Final play of the quarter coming. The inside handoff. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
14.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The pull and throw off the RPO.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late will be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
The give and tick, 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 tick. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
With jet sweep pass. Powers through the defender. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Miller with the ball. The Mustangs get enough for the first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Fires to the tight end. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarter.
Going for it all. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
That is exactly what you want your offense.
get us underway with the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Moss. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in. And they'll stop him at the 16. He'll do it himself on the draw. He has the first and still on his feet. And out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Quick release on the RPO. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Now rolling to the left. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You got to be able to finish plays. And that running back had it, man. He had a first down. He just could not hold on to the football. You got to be able to finish runs. That's one thing this coaching staff is always preaching with their backfield.
They'll give it to the back. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
To the ground. He's got it again. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Texas State. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
He'll bring it out. It's Moss. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. Pass to Stetson, still on his feet. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
How about the left side of the line, getting off the ball, creating some holes so that running back can get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Pulls and fires complete. Fights off the defender. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And the Canes want to move quickly.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football.
Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense, using his technique, knocking the football away.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Quickly out to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Looking for a crease, it's Coleman. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
That's the end of the first.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
7, Miami, 0.
They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Bobcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Motion from the wideout. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wingo. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Continuing to turn and move him forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Unleashes one. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Gives it on the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Miami, 7.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Moss. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a man, it's Lagway. Here's the pressure. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Canes headed quickly to the line. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Jordan. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Defense in press coverage. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
With the run on first and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, it's frustrating as a defense because you got to stop the run. There's a good chance they're running the football here in this situation, trying to punch it in the end zone. You're trying to go to the half with a little bit of momentum. This defense just couldn't make the play to get off the field.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Scrambling away. He's going to fire to the left. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Now, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Bobcats will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Turns it on down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, big-time players make big plays in big games. And on that 4th down, final play of the 1st half, what an unbelievable job making the grab and taking it in for the touchdown. That was huge for the offense, giving them the lead. You just can't do it any better than that.
And they did tack on the extra point.
Texas State 21, Miami 14.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. Few anxious moments there from the hands team, true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the 2nd half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
And when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this 2nd half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end. Turning it on. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas State. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll pull it down. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Hurricanes in the hurry-up. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. From the gun, looking for a man. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's brought down as short. The Bobcats will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Mock. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. They'll run this play from the pistol. Dropping back, it's Moon. Coming out aggressively. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
That is how you start a football game. My guy's really fast, really good. I'm going to feature him, give him the football, and he will do the rest. One play, one superstar, one touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Texas.
He'll bring it out. It's Pena. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. There he goes. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And the Bobcats will line it up on first and 10. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target spot.
They'll move the wide receiver. Oh, there's always football on the bad pitch.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. throwing right. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter.
Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Texas 7, Texas State 0.
First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Bobcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Moon. Right down the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Moss. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Forced out of the pocket. On the run deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 10.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And the pass passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. Found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Going over the top. He's got it down the right side. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. He'll take another shot here. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls in.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They get to him as he throws. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas 14, Texas State 7.
The Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half.
Texas.
Running to daylight from inside his 25. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to set up the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Bobcats have it with a first and goal. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Gone over the middle. It's Miller. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him, had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
He'll bring it out. It's Pena. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running into the open space. Takes it past the marker. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. The Bobcats moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, and making a big play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. He has been surgical. Precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Texas.
Coming out with it, it's Pena. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap him from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wants to change this route. Off play action on first down. He wants to take the top off. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Trying to cash it in on first and goal. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking to throw, it's Moon. Here's a heat. He wants it all. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fit it in the window for the score. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard, 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs in quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense, to bring Texas back to prominence?
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense defense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And the Bobcats will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. It's Royer. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They want to get this defense on its heels.
And that's the first time the big fella's made a play. Like, this offense is built around his dynamic playmaking ability. That's usually a big part of what they do. It's not a surprise that they're losing in the 4th quarter because they haven't gotten him involved yet.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Bobcats. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
That keeps the score. Texas, 35. Texas State, 20.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. To the air, it's Moon. Fires to the middle. Looking to get it in.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Extending the play. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, just nowhere to go there. It started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Texas! And the stomping has commenced.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Texas.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Makes a move. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to...
Just steamrolling. He smashes his way through again. They'll make the stop, but that first down authorizes, and they should be able to kneel this one out. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, Texas.
One more play to pad the stats. Back to pass, it's Moon. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. In this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had